How's everyone doing tonight? Where you going? So I think this is gonna be my first just chat because I'm always gaming and then I always want to like stop and talk. So I figured since I don't ever shut up, I might as well just chat with you guys. So we're gonna try that out. We're gonna chat for a little bit. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna talk about, you guys can ask me questions. We can talk about video games, jujitsu, Funko Pops, corgis, what yeah, I just really wanted to have fun and get to know the people that watch me in my channel, and I want you guys to get to know me a bit better. Hold on, let me go. What is this? Oh, okay, here we go. There's that. uh, do I have to give you your trifexis again soon? Yeah. What's that? Come here, cutie. Come here. Come here. Yoda, don't mess with her. Come up here. Come here. When are you gonna come sit up here with Dad? Because I can tell that you're getting ready to do your zoomies, and then you end up making her mad, and then I have to calm you down after she accidentally bites you in the face on purpose. Thank you. Thank you. I know. You're such a good boy. You're a good, handsome baby. Aren't you a handsome boy? Aren't you handsome? Aren't you handsome? Oh. Let's see. Ow. Okay. So yeah, I figured I would talk to you guys. Don't you try to eat my soup, you little shit. It's my soup. That's my soup. See this? See this little soup thief? Look at him trying to steal my soup. Look at him trying to get my soup. Look at him. That's my soup. That's my soup. Look at him eyeing it. Yoda. There you go. Oh, so good boy. You're not going to stay up here if you're going to try to eat my soup, so I'm going to put you down. There you go. That was a good try. So, anybody that's watching, any of you guys ever do any martial arts? What's your favorite video game? I've never actually done a just chatting before, so I figured I would just talk about, you know, everything. And the first thing that actually always comes to my... Really, Yoda? First thing that always just comes to my mind is how long I did martial arts for and what it actually did for me. I still have a spoiled brat mentality, but I don't think I would have been alive by now if I didn't take martial arts. Hey! See? Come here, Leia. What happened? Come here. What happened? Get away. Come here. What happened? You made her cry. What'd you do to her, Yoda? Oh, you okay? What happened? You okay? What happened? Did he scare you? Did he? Did he scare you? What if I just do this? You like when I rub your head like this? Yoda. Oh, now you want her sympathy. You okay? You want to sit up here with me for a little bit? Are you okay? You okay? What happened? I know. I know. I know. I know. What, baby? I know. I know. I know. Okay. We'll go down. We'll go down now. You good? Okay. Okay. Easy with the wiggling. Easy. Here you go. Yoda. Be nice to her. She's your little sister. She's a baby still. Look at that face. We're not playing. So yeah, I did martial arts for a long time. I actually started when I was really young. I was doing obviously what every kid does, either taekwondo or karate. And then when I got a bit older, I started doing hapkido. Did hapkido for a good amount of years, and then in my stint of hapkido, ended up doing Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. And that's when I met my second father, and he taught me Brazilian Jiu Jitsu for about 10 years before I had to stop. Yeah, I couldn't go anymore. My back got pretty much destroyed, not only from the jiu-jitsu but from the metal rods in it to begin with. But I did make it to my Faisha Hosha, tested for it, walked the gauntlet for it, and I actually made a badge recently that has me getting my belt from getting my Faisha Hosha, which is my purple belt, from my instructor. And like if you look at the badge, it's like me in excruciating pain. I had to be rushed to the hospital after, but I got my. That's probably one of the biggest accomplishments of my life, was getting a legit purple belt before I had to stop doing jiu-jitsu. I was always more of like an open guard type fighter. I was very defensive, so single leg hooks, lots of key locks, judo triangles, sidewinder arm bars, north to south kimuras. Very old school trained. So here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm not gonna do anything serious tonight, but I do want to have something on. Something going. So I'll just throw some Final Fantasy on, and that way everybody could still chat. I'm gonna put like Final Fantasy 14 on because I can literally play that while chatting and not have to worry about anything. Did anybody get Death Stranding today? Anybody go after that special edition? GameStop had them. Best Buy had them. Then GameStop, I guess, shut down their ability for you to pre-order it, and then they put it back up because I didn't want to get it through Best Buy, because if you get it through Best Buy, you have to pay for it, like all 200 of it, and then you can literally have to wait until November to see if they're going to cancel it or not. So, and then GameStop put it back up, and I was able to actually get it off GameStop, because GameStop doesn't charge until it shows up, which is great. Yeah, because I really don't want to be charged for something and then find out that I'm not even getting it. Damn, the server's always full. I'm only coming here to finish up Wanderer's Tales really quick. I really wanted to just have a chat with everyone tonight. So I put on something that I know I can ignore while we chat. So yeah, martial arts for a very long time. I've been playing video games pretty much since I was like 2. Started with like old school games like Number Munchers, which was on the old school Apple IIes. And then my dad got me into a lot of the Apple gaming at home. Actually, go to Free Company. Yeah, I'm curious what Death Stranding, how Death Stranding is gonna play. I mean, the special edition was awesome. I ended up, because I collect a lot of obviously a lot of statues, if you can see behind me. So I'm very excited to see what we actually like, what the material is they're using to make the incubator, because it's got some crazy, crazy stuff in it. Well, that's not bad. Oh. What are you murmuring for? Lady. It's ironic. I have like 14 million gil on this account. I could buy like a house. I could buy like a mansion right now. And there's just no houses available on this server. So here's a funny story. So the first time I went to Italy, because at one point my best friend lived in Milan, the first thing I said was when I got there, I was like, I want fucking pizza. I want to have pizza in its country of origin. So he took me to like this old school pizzeria, and I walked in and I ordered pepperoni. And I didn't know that pepperoni is like an American thing that doesn't exist in Italy. So like I asked for a pepperoni slice, and my best friend and his wife at the time were giggling, and I'm like, fuck, what, am I getting pranked? And everybody's looking at me like I'm nuts, because I'm like, well, pepperoni, that sounds Italian. Apparently in Italy there's no such thing as pepperoni. It's actually it's an American topping. You have to ask for picante salami. So they didn't tell me that for like the first like 5 minutes I'm in there. So I'm literally asking for a pepperoni slice, and everybody's giggling at me. So then finally they told me what it was, and it's basically just you ever like microwave salami and it gets like really small? That's what kind of like it reminded me of. But those pizza slices were amazing. Now I want pizza. I digress. Yeah, so there's a lot of spec editions coming out. I've got Stormbringers or Shadowbringers, what the fuck it's called, coming out. I have a really badass Claire statue that's going to be sent to me in quarter 3 2019. I've got in November I have Death Stranding. Yeah, a lot. I can't wait. I'm excited about Shadowbringers, but I'm also very worried. My friends are telling me not to worry about it, that Bard will be fine, but I've been playing Bard for such a long time, and I really hope they don't change it that much. I mean, I expect things to always change a little bit, but not a crazy amount. See, here's the problem. I can go and do... How many more do I have? I have to do like another 5. To do another 5, which means I have to find stuff that people are doing that's new, and hopefully it'll tie into me getting a second chance so I can unlock another sticker. So like this, for instance. Boom, there we go. So you want to hope that somebody is new to it. So if they're new, you get, obviously, the tomes, which I should empty those out. I think I'm at, like... Oh, good. You empty out your tomes to make sure that you can refill your tomes. But what's cool is, if somebody is new, you can get a second stick. You can get a retry sticker, which allows you to retry one of the things on yours so you can get another sticker off. So essentially right now I would have to do boring ass dungeons. I could do World of Darkness, which is a really fun raid, but I kind of want to save all the raids and everything for tomorrow, and then for like the next month because of the event happening. Actually, we're kind of okay right now. We've got like no healer, but that means that there's no that means that Ifrit's not going to throw that damn healer fireball at us. Yes. Hello. You are so cute. Oh, what's wrong? You guys had so many blueberries last night. So yeah, tomorrow I'm very excited. I'm actually going to start the stream a bit later tomorrow. The stream's probably going to start at like, probably close to like 10. And it'll go till like maybe 1 because I'm going to see Godzilla King of Monsters tomorrow. And I'm very excited about that. Yeah, see, we're fine. We are fine. It's gonna hit us for like a bit. See, Pallies have clemency, so they can heal. He eats up a lot of their mana, but yeah, they can like, she just crit healed me for like 32k. See how I got another sticker? That gives me, now I can get to 6 out of 9. I wonder what the wait time is for, So it used to tell you, so 5 minutes is not bad. See, I'm going to spend a lot of time in the next coming month because if you do all these old school raids, you get tomes, and those tomes allow you to get a lot of cool stuff. So I figured I'd put something on while we were chatting since nobody's really chatting yet. I don't even know where we're going right now. This is like random. It's RNG. There's like one of like 3 raids we can be brought into. I have no idea which one we're getting. Watch it be World of Darkness, which is what I need anyway. So. Oh shit, I've never been in here. It's gonna be interesting, folks. Cool, I gotta paint the damn floor. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. Never been in here. What the fuck? He looks mean. Did you just hit me for 15K? Work? Okay. So yeah, I'm curious. I haven't watched any gameplay footage at all for Death Stranding, so I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a bit of an homage of Metal Gear Solid in that. Why the fuck am I in a buggy? This looks good. So yeah, I'm very curious what they're actually going to do in Death Stranding. All I know is I'm a big special editions whore, so I love the swag that you get in spec editions. So that baby fetus thing is definitely going to go on the wall of awesome behind us. So I still remember I was in Switzerland, and I went to a GameStop in Switzerland, and they had microwave pizza. They had like a food case. You can like legit get like microwave pizza. I thought that was fucking awesome. I was like, these guys are brilliant. Yeah, I'm all kind of like, I think the last place I want to go to is like Japan. I've been to places for work. I've been to a lot of places, you know, traveling wise. I've lived in other countries. So, yeah, I think the last place I'd like to go to would be probably Japan, just so I can like get old school stuff that I wouldn't have to pay a fortune to get here. Like I love old school systems. Like my favorite video game system is it's a tie. It's Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast. Mostly for the fact that I was the first kid in my high school to have a Sega Saturn, and that meant that I didn't get to play Resident Evil till like 97, almost 98, because that's when it came out on Sega Saturn. And I remember getting it and playing it in all Japanese because that was the only copy available at the time. So I like legit, and this was like 1997, so this was like, we had GameFAQs.com, which was also SaturnWorld.com, but what was crazy was that was, the whole entire game for me was in kanji. So I had to figure out that whole fucking game with Japanese alphabet. It was nuts. Yeah, I never forgot that. I just never forgot. So like now when I play that game, I just know everything by heart because I had to figure it all out. But what was cool is playing the Japanese version and then hearing like going to school. Oh shit. Playing the Japanese version and then going to school and seeing the differences between the American FMVs and the Japanese FMVs, which is kind of like a crazy turn now, considering that like Sony is kind of like putting a kibosh on violence and nudity in games. But the original Japanese version of Resident Evil, like Biohazard in Japan, legit had Chris fucking smoking a cigarette. You saw like Joseph having his neck ripped out by the Cerebus. Or the Cerebus. It was crazy. So like now I hear, it's crazy now that I see them talking about oh yeah, we gotta really limit all this crazy shit. And this whole time I'm thinking, fuck man, I remember you fuckers like letting everything come out. Like it was dark. This game was dark, like Japan like allowed everything. Japan had a game called Night Trap, where basically you killed babysitters. So, I will be sipping on some soup in between this, guys. I love you, but you know, damn, I didn't get anything from this shit. Fuck, I can't unmount. That was crazy. Yeah, oh shit, I got a player combination. Nice. Yeah, so I just found it so funny that Sony is now, oh yeah, we're gonna start limiting nudity. I'm like, man, you guys have game shows where like people can legit perform fellatio and cunnilingus on people on like TV, and you just blank out the bathing suit bits. I think the time of being wholesome and trying to turn yourselves into like Nintendo is long gone. But yeah, I remember getting Biohazard on Sega Saturn because I've got like 5 Saturns because they die. So I have like my original one that I got in '94 that's modded. Then I have another one. Then I've got 2 Japanese ones, the original gray Japanese one and then the white Japanese one. But yeah, I remember getting that game and starting the cinema, and you watch. Okay, so you watch as everybody gets off the helicopter, and Jill's like, "Oh, look, Chris," and then you go to investigate Bravo Team's helicopter, and the pilot's dead, and Joseph is walking around with a shotgun, and then he gets attacked, and you're watching like this dude get his throat ripped out and shit. And I go into school, because it was like 97, so I was like in 11th grade. I go into school, and I was like, holy fuck, what'd you guys think of that cinema? And I was like, what'd you think of Kenneth? Like, seeing Kenneth's half-eaten face. They're like, we didn't see that. So yeah, like, they blocked a lot of stuff that we got, that, like, there was a lot of blocking of stuff in America. Now, like, the positions are reversed. Like, Devil May Cry on PlayStation is censored on certain things, and the American, you know, the Xbox version and the computer version aren't. So that kind of scares me because of, like, ghosts, like, for instance, shit like Ghost of Tsushima, I don't know how to say it. Well, it's basically the Japanese and the samurai defending against the Mongol invasions, defending against Genghis Khan. Because you know that Genghis Khan killed so many people that he lowered the temperature of Earth. Like, he had this wheel, and if you were bigger than the wheel, he'd kill you. Because he didn't want anybody bigger than him. He was brilliant. Like, people could say, you know, we talk about, like, that dude's like the old school Thanos. That dude's like a legit Thanos. Like, he bred with everybody. That's why Koreans are so big. He's like, I'm just gonna fuck the Koreans. I'm gonna make that's where everybody came from. Like, Asian-wise, like, yeah, the fucking Mongolians, man, they were no joke. But yeah, this is about, I'm very excited about this game because the style that's in the game is Daitoryo Aki Jujitsu. And that's, that's the style that Hapkiusul came from, which is the Hapkido version, which is the Korean version. Hapkiusul is the Korean version of Daitoryo Aki Jujitsu, which is what, if you ever watch Samurai Champloo, that's what the classically trained samurai uses. You can always tell because they have the 4 diamonds. So that's like, my art is a derivative of that art, but it's empty hand. But it's all, you know, all the same maneuvers that you would do with the sword, except you're grabbing the person's arm and redirection of energy. It's cool. It's good for, like, drunk fights. I would still much rather use, like, jiu-jitsu because, like, 83 or 84% of fights end on the ground. So if somebody's going to try to, like, tackle me to the ground, I know how to get them off of me really quick and break an arm really fast. Which, if you break an arm correctly, it puts the body into shock. It's the whole point of jiu-jitsu. Everybody thinks that, like, that's why I respect UFC, because I respect the fighters in UFC because I know the conditioning, because I've had to do it, of fighting for so long, and, like, just when you think that there's no gas left in your tank, you have to keep going. You can't ever drop your hands, because the minute you drop your hands, you're going to get tinged, and when you're going, when you get somebody onto the ground, remember to get those underhooks sliding your body, but you're so exhausted that, like, any miscalculation can get you hurt. So, like, with jiu-jitsu, which I've actually used in real circumstances, is great because it's fast. You don't have to be quick. You just have to know what you're doing. It's as simple as if somebody tries to tackle you to the ground and they get you onto the ground. It's literally something as simple as a cartwheel sweep, which in competition and in a dojo or in a studio, you're gonna end up being cartwheel swept, but you're gonna land on mats. Now, granted, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but you're also taught how to break fall. But in the street, if I cartwheel sweep somebody, their head is clacking onto the ground. That's gonna stun them for a little bit, which allows me those precious seconds to take side mount. Once I get side mount, I'm not going to sit there and beat somebody to death. That's stupid. Just break their arm really quick. And if you do a spiral fracture break, which is what a key lock is, where you actually rip the shoulder out of socket and break it at the same time, your body, unless they're fucked up on drugs, their body will go into shock. They'll just pass out. So, like, that's what everybody thinks that martial arts is meant. You know, it's awesome to see it in UFC. It's awesome to see it. No, man. Like, fighting is 50-50. Like, you could be the best boxer in the world, but all it takes is for you to have that chin up and for you to underestimate and get cracked right in your chin. You're out. That's why fighting is always 50-50. Like, jiu-jitsu is great because it's not meant for fighting. Like, you can use it for fighting, but it's meant to defend yourself. It's a defensive art. And that's why, if you're ever interested, I'll post links. I'm going to keep on doing this just chatting thing because I love talking. Even if people aren't talking back, I know so much about, like, random shit, and jiu-jitsu was a huge part of my life. So, like, I remember when the Gracies came here in the 90s, they were doing this thing called the Gracie Challenge. And it was fucking insane because it was like when camcorders were still, like, expensive as fuck and were, like, this goddamn big. And basically, they would send, like, hoists to, like, random studios. And, like, all right, I want to fight your... It was awesome because it was very similar to what the Koreans did when they were... When the Koreans were occupied, they were actually going into studios. There was a couple fighters that were going into studios in Korea, owned by Japanese, and they were fighting Japanese studios on Korean soil. Because remember, Korea got occupied. Korea got occupied. They never got conquered. They were like, all right, I'll let you guys run this out. So it's kind of similar to what would happen in Korea and in Japan, where people would challenge, and the Gracies literally went to the best studios. And at the point in the 90s, the best studios in America are always like in California, New York, and they would go and they go, this is Royce. Royce is 6'2", 173 pounds. He does have his second or third degree dan. I forgot what he had at that point. I think it was like either second degree dan or third degree dan. Black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. We would like to challenge your master. And he would just mop the floor. And, like, yes, a lot of it was they had never seen Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but a lot of it's execution as well, because you could say you know Jiu-Jitsu, and you could still get attacked and get your ass whipped. But it was crazy because Royce would literally take somebody's backpack, and as opposed to punching in the back of the head, he would he would just slap him, which would imitate enough punches to the back of the head, you're going to fuck up the spine. And they went around the world, and this country in particular, and said, this is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. This is what Rickson, this is what Helio and Carlos derived from Maida, who was a jiu-jitsu instructor sent to Brazil to teach the Brazilians his form of jiu-jitsu. And at that point, he was also a judo guy. So Helio and Carlos were all judo guys. And what was fucking crazy was Helio was 140 pounds, 5'4", had terrible upper respiratory issues his whole entire life, had terrible asthma his whole entire life. And one day he was doing judo, and he said to himself, he goes, well, judo requires me to use strength. What if I'm a 110-pound girl and I don't have the hip strength to do a hip toss? I don't know how to say all the damn shit. And just like when they ask me, like, all the moves in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, they're like, oh, you gotta know gogo plata, omoplata. I know this shit. I know what the Kimura is. I know what the guillotine is. I just, I memorized them. I never got the names right because I always fuck it up in Portuguese and I used to get laughed at. But it was crazy. So Helio was like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up with a martial art derived from judo and jiu-jitsu that allows me to use leverage as opposed to strength. And leverage is the strongest thing you have because it allows you to mess with a focal point or a pendulum. And that's how Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was born. And it was crazy because when they were sending everybody around, when they were sending all the Gracies around the world, they never sent Rickson. And Rickson, I think, is like the second oldest. I think he's the oldest of Helio's kids. And Rickson was a goddamn phenom. And his son Kron is even more ridiculous. And what was crazy about Rickson is Rickson used to do a competition in Brazil called Vale Tudo. I don't know. I'm terrible at the Portuguese. Like, I remember the first time I met my instructor sent me to meet this guy named Edson Diniz. And Edson Diniz is an incredible jiu-jitsu player. Incredible, from Brazil. And he was actually asked to leave Brazil after he lost to somebody in the Worlds. He lost to a martial artist in Brazil, and the world competition is like basically the Olympics of jiu-jitsu. And it's always been held in Brazil, and always, obviously, it's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so, chances are a Brazilian's going to win it. But this little Hawaiian guy, not cut muscular guy, this little shaved head Hawaiian guy, won. And Edson was kind of like, I know Edson, he's incredible, I've talked to him, I met him, he's a great guy, he's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu master, but BJ Penn is fucking BJ Penn, and that's who he lost to. And they found out, you know, in the coming months who he was. The guy got a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in a year, which is fucking unheard of because you have to be something really, really special to find anybody that's willing to do that first. Secondly, to get a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt is ridiculous. It is one of the most grueling martial arts. I damn near crippled myself, and I only got to purple. And that's me training 5 days a week, 4 hours a day, not including kids classes and adult classes, because I used to also teach as well. So yeah, so I remember the first time I met Edson, my instructor goes, all right, so I'm going to introduce you to Edson Diniz. Do not laugh when they say jiu-jitsu. And I'm like, well, now fuck, because you just told me not to laugh when they say jiu-jitsu. So now I think that something's funny going to happen when they say jiu-jitsu. And I remember my instructor, Joe, walks me over. And the first thing Edson says hi to me, grabs onto my ears. He's like, oh, because if you look at my ears are all fucked up, cauliflower. This one I had surgery on because I almost had to lose part of it because I was doing it myself. I was draining it myself and I infected it. They almost had to cut it off or cut off part of it. He grabs onto your ears and they're like, oh, who do jiu-jitsu? And I swear to fucking God, it took every fiber of my being not to laugh at that dude when he said jiu-jitsu. I was like, literally, he kept saying it and it was like charging up like a Hadouken in my head. So like every time he said it, I would like yawn. I'm like, and he kept grabbing my ears and he was like, jiu-jitsu. Yeah, so they say it really funny there, but they invented it, so they can say however the fuck they want to say it. But yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. I've watched like really fucking badass black belts do some really fucking badass shit to each other, like helicopter arm bars. I watched a black belt put another black belt in a helicopter arm bar. I watched my instructor, who at that point was a brown belt. He was fighting a black belt, and this black belt was like told to give no remorse, like basically just beat Joe. And this guy couldn't get anything on Joe because Joe's like me. Joe trained me to fight because I always had a bad back from the metal rods in it. So Joe trained me to be a very defensive fighter. So I'm a very defensive fighter. So what that did was, for people, was when they rolled with me, if you didn't have the move 100%, I would get out of it. You were forced to learn the move correctly. Like, I'll see people shoot an armbar, and I'm like, whoa, congratulations, that armbar's not above the elbow. I'm getting out of that armbar. Oh, you're not squeezing your hips, you're not squeezing your legs together when you're pinching on my elbow, but when you shoot up the armbar, I'm getting out of that. So that forced a lot of people that I rolled with to get really good at armbars. Same things with Kimuras, same things with Umaplatas, same things with Gogoplatas, same things with key locks. If guillotines, like those are the shit that I learned. Like everybody does, like all these fucking fancy ass gi chokes. I learned just shit that the core basics of jiu-jitsu that most of like the higher end people, that's all they practice and that's all they use because it's really more effective and there's less movement. Let's see. All right. So I fucked that up accidentally. Oh, this is the 24 one. I'm dumb. 5 minutes. I'll take it. For anybody curious, it's broccoli cheese. So is anybody excited, or is anybody going to see Godzilla tomorrow or this weekend? Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited about Godzilla. Let me check something. One sec. Let's make sure. All right, yeah, I don't have anything on, so everybody can chat. I gotta see. I gotta have one of my buddies or somebody cheer later, like one bit. I want to see if I actually got the badge to work. So yeah, I cannot wait. I first off, growing up, my dad and I were obsessed with this movie called Rodan, and he actually started watching Rodan when he was a child, and then I watched it with him when I was a child. So to see Rodan come alive again in this new version, and it's crazy because if you ever watch Rodan, the original one, he dies, like one of them dies in a volcano. So it actually looks like he's coming back from that fucking volcano. So maybe he was just slumbering. I just hope it's not bad. Like, I have a lot of high hopes. I love the last Godzilla. Hold on, let me grab my phone in case my mom needs to get a hold of me. 1 second. What are you guys doing? Oh, phew. I thought that was going to fire out. Yeah, so I'm very excited about Godzilla tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to go see the movie at like 7. Come back around 9. Do the stream from like 9 to like maybe 1. And then start Singapore. But yeah, I want to hear people's thoughts. Like, is anybody going to see Godzilla? Did anybody like the original Godzilla? Like, what's your thoughts? Because I could just keep talking about jujitsu. But I really want... The reason why I set up a Just Chatting is because I spend a lot of time talking and not gaming. Or I'll end up losing because I really just want to chat with people. Because that's why I started a stream channel. Because I love talking with people. So... that is why I have it set up for just chatting. With like a game in the background. Because you got to have something going. Talk about anime too. Cool. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're going to do a raid. Watch it be World of Darkness, guys. That would be hilarious, because I actually need that one. I think we have a 33% chance of it being World of Darkness. Right, puppy? 33% chance. Oh, you being adorable, because that's what you are. Look at that tush. Lay in that bed. That's your bed. I got you the big one, because you're bigger. Because you're a big boy. Come here. Come here. Lay in that bed. I love you. Look at you. You're so fancy looking. And we did not get, we got Circus Tower. There's cool stuff in here, though. Look at this. Oh, all my gear is like synced to this. It's so low now. So yeah, this Thursday, the event that they're doing is amazing because it allows you to get, like, you have to do a lot of these to get the tomes, but it allows you to get a lot of, like, stuff that you would have to farm beast tribes and shit for. So I have no problem running these because these are fun, and I really would like to get a, get a full set of Dragoon armor, because Dragoons have like an Onion Knight type armor in here, and it's really neat. I remember the first time I came in here years ago. This was so much fun. I think these were more fun, in my humble opinion. Because I remember this is the first time you see Ninja, but there was no Ninja yet. So I remember seeing Ninja in this, and I was like, oh, maybe we'll get one day. And then I remember when Ninja became a thing, and like the middle, it like literally was dropped in the middle of Heaven's Ward as like a class. And I just remember everybody coming in here as Ninja. I've always played Bard. I've been Bard since 2010 when it was Archer. But yeah, I accomplished what I wanted. I accomplished what I wanted to do for you guys for the most part during this expansion. I did get the Rathalos mount, which was a big deal for me to get. I did get a grind bow from Eureka, which is something else that I wanted to do for you guys. Again, the two biggies were the Rathalos mount and this bow right here, this is the craft bow. So not the craft bow. This is the grind bow. So now I have a bow. I've got a grind bow from Heaven's Ward. I've got the grind bow from Stormblood, and I have the paladin weapon, which is Excalibur from A Realm Reborn. She's actually hot. I like going up here. You can see her cleavage. I'm not perverted. Look at that. Yeah. Just gonna hang out right here. Until I get a mechanic. So yeah, Godzilla. Then I've got a Funko Pop convention next month, mid of the month. Then I've got Guardian Con. I've got Guardian Con and Halo Outpost literally the same weekend, 4th of July weekend. So it's gonna be fucking crazy. I'm excited. Oh, and then my Project Katana trucker hats show up tomorrow. I ordered 4 of them, so I ordered 3 for me. And then I ordered 3 for me, and then one I'm actually going to do as a giveaway. So, one lucky winner could end up getting a badass Project Katana trucker hat. Because if you haven't noticed, if you've been watching me since I started, I only wear trucker hats. Stand in the puddles for Ancient Flare. Get your ass in here, Rock Orion. He about to buy the farm. Ooh, he got hit hard. Yoda, you got a cute little butt. Wait, doesn't Stranger Things come out 4th of July weekend as well? Holy shit. So after we do Wander's Tales on this, we'll switch back to the other account, my main. check the retainers, and we're just gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna, you know, I really just wanted to have a conversation and get to know people. So I don't ever shut up anyway. So whether people talk to me or not, it, you know, as a streamer, it's awesome just to, you know, even if people are shy and they don't want to talk, you're still getting to know me, which is great. I mean, obviously, a lot of you who watch me know, you know, about the corgis, you know how, you know, about my disability. You've seen the studio. Actually, if you look, I just hung up that, you notice there was a change. I hung up a new piece of art that I just recently got. Buddy of mine sent me a link. I can, oh shit, I can't cleanse myself. I don't have Warden's Pay on at level 50. He found me a link, and it's basically authorized to make Resident Evil art. And this guy took all the icons and the 8-bit icons from like random stuff from all the Resident Evils and put them onto a poster. They made 100 of them. I actually got number 8 of 100. So I got a lower number, but it's awesome. It actually has like a sandwich that says Jill Sandwich. It's got the T-Virus on there. It's got the it's so fucking cool. I was so, and it showed up so fast. So yeah, that's I had to hang that up. I took down Virtua Fighter, and I put Virtua Fighter out there instead. Oh, this guy's awesome. Trick is to beat him before he, before the pop. So yeah, one of the biggest changes, well, it's not one of the biggest, but one of the biggest shocks of the new Final Fantasy patch that we're getting, or patch expansion, is healers no longer have Protect. Protect is now being taken away. So, hey! What's up, buddy? How are you? You gonna go see Godzilla tomorrow? Cause this guy is. I haven't seen you for a bit. Yeah, he's one of my newer follower, but like I love everybody that follows me. Oh man, you're like the second person that I heard that got like really sick. A streamer that I follow, dude, she's going to Japan tomorrow, and I messaged her to check on her because I donated. I sent her like $20 for her to buy something cool in Japan for herself, like just a little bit of extra spending money because she doesn't have a whole lot of spending money to go with. And she messages me. She's like, I have a cold. I have a severe cold, a severe cough, and I have an upper respiratory infection. And I'm like, holy fuck. You're literally going to Japan in like a day. And she's like, yeah, I'm kind of worried that they're not going to let me bring my antibiotics on the plane. I'm like, they're not drugs. You can bring them on the plane. But yeah, like everybody seems to be getting sick right now. I guess that's one of the benefits of working from a home office. You know, I worked at corporate for a bunch of years. I've had a bunch of office jobs. But now that I'm a QA manager from home, my workmates are 2 corgis. Oh shit, can you give me a reason why so I can tell her about that? Oh fuck, for quarantining. I didn't think about that, right? For them to like say, we gotta quarantine you. Oh, is that why? Because that's probably a good point. I'm just assuming that's what you're about to tell me. Oh my god. So Sinsloth, check this out. So I have my friend making me an intro song, which is like orchestral with like 80s techno. So I'm gonna have an intro song when my when my stream starts. And I also have an 8-bit designer doing a 10-second intro. Oh, shit, yeah. That's a good point. I have a feeling she's just not going to say anything, to be honest with you. Because I don't think she wants to risk having her trip canceled. Or having them say she can't go. Because I think she's been planning this for like a year. And she bought tickets. She got tickets really cheap. So check this out, Sinsloth. The intro, I have like 3 guys working on it. Like they're bidding on which one's going to do it. So I've been getting like storyboards. It's going to have Yoda and Leia shooting at zombies. But before they start shooting at zombies, they're actually shooting at the Project Katana. All in 8-bit animation. Shooting at the Project Katana shield and then being chased by zombies. So yeah, it's being storyboarded right now. So that's going to be the opening intro. I'm so excited. And I sent them I asked a bunch of questions because, you know, I want to make sure that it's fluid. I kind of like, I want it to be fluid like Mega Man 6. And what's cool is they can do a lot more with 2D 8-bit animation. And it's cheaper to do because it's not like 3D animation. But yeah, I can't wait. So it'll be, and then I'm also going to have a guy, because I'm going to have like 2 people probably work on it. I'm going to have like a little intro happen whenever I get bits. It'll be like a little intro, or I might actually have the animation on the side of the stream of just the corgis hanging out. I'm going to ask her, because that's a good point. I'm going to actually message her after later on tonight, because she's supposed to be streaming. That's a good point, dude. I didn't think about that. Get behind this fucker. Oh, her name is No Enchilada. Yeah, she's a really nice, like a really nice streamer. I was just hoping she'd get better before. People don't listen. Like, if you see a bunch of people hiding behind ice, take your ass behind the ice. Yeah, so I went on Fiverr and I went to like the highest, people with like the highest reviews that do like 3D animation. So I started asking about 2D animation. And they were like, yeah, that's significantly cheaper. I was like, cool. She's a very, very nice streamer. But if you watch her old videos from like a couple days ago, you can see how sick she sounds, poor thing. But yeah, I sent her like $20 to help her because she didn't have a whole lot of spending money. So I wanted to, you know, I get a decent amount of donations and bit donations, so I always try to pay it forward. I'm always very appreciative. I actually got my first like pretty decently sized donation from one of my followers out of New Zealand. He sent me $20 for my completion of Final Fantasy VII, which was amazing, because I knew he was watching, but he doesn't usually talk that much, and he came in, and I was, like, through the roof. But yeah, I've been really trying to do a lot more for, you know, people that sub to me. Like, I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna start doing a lot of raffles again. I'm having new badges designed for you guys. I have a bunch of Corgi badges being designed. I'm doing a hat giveaway soon, because I have Project Katana hats coming. So at first, before you jumped in, and thank you for jumping in and chatting with me, before you came in, I was basically talking to myself. Which, you know, I have no problem doing anyway because I'm a fan of myself. But yeah, it was funny. I was talking about jiu-jitsu, and then you jumped in, and I was very excited because then it gives me somebody to chat with. Yeah, I was talking about my journeys in jiu-jitsu, how I find it funny that Japan now is starting to censor video games when they literally have some of the most sexually explicit shit that I've ever seen in my life, and now they're starting to censor shit. I was actually reminiscing when I first got Biohazard on my Sega Saturn, and I had to get the Japanese version of it. And I remember going to school, and everybody was either playing Final Fantasy VII or Resident Evil. And I was like, dude, because I had never played it, and there was no spoilers back then. You know, there was no YouTube, so you didn't get shit spoiled for you. There was no Facebook. Did somebody just save me, like a noob? I got rescued, like a schmuck. So I remember there was an opening cinema. Yeah, I'm gonna do which one? I'm actually gonna be doing Final Fantasy VIII again in a bit. I decided to play more 14 for a bit because they're doing some major changes to Bard, so I kind of want to enjoy Bard while I can. But no, I'm loving 8. I just want to be able to play 8 when I'm in like a really good headspace. But yeah, people are telling me to play. Obviously, I'm pretty deep into 8 right now. People are telling, well, not pretty deep, probably like 6 hours into 8. People are telling me to skip 10 to do 7, 8, 9, then do 6 and 4 is what I've been told. Yeah, I'm everybody's so excited about those races. I've been playing Final Fantasy for so long. Look, I love the Viera. I am going to make a bunny. I cannot wait. But I think people, I'm kind of curious about what they're really going to do to us. I forgot, you started watching me because of Final Fantasy XIV. I forgot about that. Damn, I'm not getting anything from this shit. Yeah, did you see that guy made a Hrothgar look just like Beast from fucking X-Men? I was like, holy fuck, it looks like Beast! Thank you! Like, you hit the... Sinsloth, I am so worried about Bard. So I have, like, one of my moderators. Guy is, like, a fucking ridiculous Final Fantasy XIV player. Like, ridiculous. Like, is mad that my bow is better than the bow that he got from, like, the really badass. Hell yeah, man. What do you want to run? I'll run whatever. What server are you on? Oh, so check this out. He told me that healers are losing Protect, which is fucking insane. I'm losing... Let me show you all the shit that he told me I'm losing. Hold on. So let's go to actions. So I'm losing Straight Shot. I'm losing Bloodletter's Changing. I'm losing Wanderer's Minuet. I'm losing Faux Requiem. I'm losing Troubadour. I think I'm keeping Warden's Paeon. But, like, this is huge. Like, I'm losing the ability to have a crit. To have, like, a crit constantly up. But he explained to me. He actually explained since Sloth why they're doing it. I had him really dumb it down for me because I'm pretty stupid. So, what they want to do is they want to be able to have raid synergy is the phrase that he told me. And basically what raid synergy means is, let's say I play a bard, which I do. In most endgame content, you need a bard. Bards are required for their certain skill set, you know, refresh, songs that increase crit, blah 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 blah. The ability to cleanse people. There's things that make us, yeah. So yeah, so what they did was they said, well, Bard is too important, so we're not going to make Bard unimportant. We're going to equal the playing field so anybody can go into a raid and not have a power that's reliant on that specific class. So yeah, we're basically losing a lot of our support. A lot of our support. And they're giving it to Dancer. So it's kind of like crazy that Bard, which is supposedly like a straight support class, is now I can't play. I'm losing Mage. Oh, we're losing Foe Requiem, which is huge. So we're no longer going to be decreasing magical defense. We're losing the ability to play songs that increase crit. Forget that we're losing TP, so no more Invigorate. Hopefully, I think we're keeping Refresh, because if we're losing Refresh, that's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I decided to take a break from the other Final Fantasies and play this right now, because I have a feeling that this is going to change a lot, and I'm kind of, like, worried about that. And if you played, I don't know how long you've been playing for, if you ever played during Heaven's Ward, oh man, Foe Requiem is so important. Here's the thing, Foe Requiem used to be a slow burning song. So like now, when you play Foe Requiem, it goes away automatically. See? See how it's like going away like fast? In Heaven's Ward or Realm Reborn, Foe Requiem took a lot longer to burn out. On this character, Leviathan. On my main character, Gilgamesh. So look at that. What is it, like 10 seconds? Gone. Hold on. What server are you on, Sin? Okay. Let me look. Oh, cool. So you can play with me. So can you come over here and we can do a party together? Can't you just travel over to me? Stop giving me rainbow hats. It's not worth anything. Leviathan. Yeah, let's do Labyrinth of the Ancients. I love that one. Let's do a raid together. Let's do an old school raid. Me and you. Hopefully we're on the same server or the same data center. Oh, what? Oh, so we can't do anything together. God damn it. So we can't do anything together. Hold on, let me finish up Wanderous Tales. Yeah, it was. My other character's on Gilgamesh. Are we on the same one for Gilgamesh? Because I can finish up my Wanderous Tales really quick and then hop on to my other character. Let me see what people are doing. I can finish this up really fast. Hold on. Fuck it. I'm gonna stop for now on this one. Alright, I'm jumping onto my other character. We're gonna do something together. Boom. Here we go. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm not gonna have you wait for me. I'll fucking do Wanderous Tales tomorrow. Are you excited about the new event? Are you gonna play the new event? The new event looks so much fun. And you can legit get mounts that you couldn't get unless you did the Beast Tribe shit. So I'm happy as hell. Because I get new mounts. New mounts. Alright, gotcha. I'll be over there in a sec. I just gotta check my retainers really fast. And then I will add you to a party. And we're gonna do Labyrinth of the Ancients. I love Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, data center, Aether. Alright, so check this out, Sin. You're basically... Alright, so you're doing... There's 5 dungeons that you can do, right? There's... The original raids, and then the second set of raids from A Realm Reborn. Every time you do one of those, you get a tome. When you start getting a bunch of tomes, you then turn those in to the Moogle, and you can get the original Realm Reborn Beast Tribe mounts. You can get minions. There's so much awesome shit you can get, and it starts tomorrow. So yeah, I'm very excited about that. All right. Here we go. Alright, coming over to you in 1 minute. Let me just check my retainers. Yeah, it's called the Moogle's Treasure Trove event. Holy shit, what did I sell? Yeah. I send out retainers every hour on the hour. Oh, nice! Fuzzy! Alright, ready to do this? Can you... Oh, perfect. Alright, here we go. let's do a random. I love these, so we'll just do one of these. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, we're doing a raid. 5 minutes, man. Gonna be fun! Let's see what you got. Alright, you're a level 52 monk. Can I give you Gil? I can. Nice. Here you go, buddy. Is it gonna let me do it? Bam! Ha! Oh my god, you can money launder in this game. I just found a way to money launder. There you go, bud. So now you got some gil also. How much gil do you have now? Hopefully that 500k will help you. Considering I just made 500k off the retainers. Yeah, and this one I have 11 million on this one, but on the other account I have like 14 million, which is kind of ironic because the other account I can't buy a house because there's no houses for sale. I don't even craft. I literally just send out retainers and they bring me back rare shit, and then I sell it. Right, Leia? Oh, it's like 2 DP. Oh, we're going in! I can't believe I can give you Gil. That's hilarious. I don't even know which one we're doing. Yes! Labyrinth of the Ancients! Look at this putty tat. Well, there you go. So because of me, you broke 4 million. Right? I wanted this one. So basically... Oh, shit. I gotta remove that. Hold on. Oh, God. HUD layout. Woo. Nice. Yeah, the problem is, unless you like minions and shit, there's really not a whole lot to buy with it. I mean, I bought my Knight Pegasus. Somebody accidentally sold one for like 1.2 million. They were trying to get 12 million for it. And I bought it off them for 1.2 million and then opened it just in case they found out who I was and they wanted it back. I was like, fuck that. Now it's like a 24 million gil piece to get the Knight Pegasus. Yo, you're welcome, buddy. You are quite welcome. Yes, normally, well, if I see like a newer, like a wanderer walking around or somebody new to the game, I'll donate. I'll give them like 200k or some shit. Because I just made 500k signing in, so. Yeah, there's literally nothing I need on the page right now on the market board. When the new gear comes out, I'll probably be buying the crafter gear. I'm gonna need that. God, I love this one. Hey, can you pass on everything in here, Fuzzy? Cause I want anything in here because I love glamoring. If you don't mind, if you want the shit, keep it. Cause I'm looking to make a dragoon. I'm looking to make a dragoon think I have a level 70 Dragoon. I want, like, the Onion Knight Dragoon shit. Yeah, man. You'll get a Pegasus, man. We can do those. We can just run those every day. What is it? How much for the Pegasus? What is it, 30? For the Pegasus? 30 tomes? I don't remember. I think it's 30 or 50. Okay, so remember. So for each dungeon that we do on the list, it's 1 tome, okay? For every one of these we do, it's 2. So we're going to have to run these a lot. But we'll run them a lot, and we'll just keep doing them. Yeah, you can get the Pegasus. Yeah, we'll run stuff, man. These are fun. I'd look right now, but I'd have to switch. I think the Pegasus is 30 tomes. Fuck, I can look that up. That's gonna bother me. Now I want to look it up. Oh shit, the Bone Dragon. Yeah, my FC leader, Fuzzy, loves male Makote, so I made male Makote for her. I made 2 male Makotes. Yeah, man, we'll have fun. This event looks so much fun. Plus, dude, you can get mounts. Fuzzy, you can get mounts from shit that you would have to grind for months to normally get from the beast tribes. So yeah, just to let you guys know, he can't sit here and text when he's playing. He's playing a monk, which is basically probably one of the hardest characters in the game to play. And it requires him to do a bunch of shit. We're about to wipe. It requires him to do like a bunch of shit to keep his stacks up. It's a fucking nightmare to play. So I have obviously the ability to talk to you guys on stream, but I'm also playing a bard. So a lot different. Monk is so hard. It's one of those classes too that you actually have to sometimes get hit because you have to keep your stacks up. So God knows what they're gonna do to oh boy, I'm about to get smacked by that. God knows what they're gonna do to it with the new expansion. Bam. Let's see what we got, guys. Oh, okay, that's ninja shit, I think. I could still use it. I have a ninja. So yeah, he won't be chatting when we're fighting, guys. He needs to do a bunch of shit at the same time. Hey! What's up, White Smoke? There's our pally. Our pally's watching. Let's check out our pallies. Everybody can see him. Pally's rocking the 260. Yeah, he's probably like a real tank, though. I made a paladin just because I wanted Excalibur. I wanted to legit have Excalibur in the game. I remember I made this paladin, right? And I decided to get really brazen. I'm like, I'm going to go try to do Rathalos on this 3-tank and healer strat. And the other paladin got so fucking mad at me. He's like, what rotations are you doing? I was like, oh shit. At this point, I know I'm fucked. So I had to admit that I know nothing about tank. It was hilariously embarrassing. I'm following. Always, trick is, whenever you're lost, just follow your tank. Alright, I can go out. We got 4 on there. So I kind of missed the open letter when they were talking about tanks. I legit jumped back on because I was like in shock that they couldn't get the PowerPoint to work. So like I jumped on right as they were finishing tank. So I don't even know what they did to tanks. I know that healers lost protect. So yeah, another thing, Strife can't really talk as well in here because he has to do tanky stuff. I literally have 2 people watching that have to do a bunch of shit all the time. Me, I can just, oh, dot. It'd be cool if we can help them really quick. Yeah, see? He can't talk. He can't chat, and neither can and neither can Fuzzy when they're doing their thing. I legit know nothing about tanking, but I have a level 70 paladin because I wanted fucking Excalibur. And I will never say that I'm good at tanking because you'll just get caught. It'll be like, why are you doing that then? Oh shit. Well, that's gonna hurt. Have some dots. Yeah, so I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to tanks. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, my dude. I really appreciate you. You get corgi kisses for that. I do love my Final Fantasy players. Oh, let me kill ads because I'm not invisible. Hey, Nemesis. Stars. Yeah. There's 2 things. First off, I'll never fucking heal because no matter what, you're blamed. Tanking. I'll never tank seriously instead. I'll never tank either, like, seriously, because you'll get blamed as well for that, too. Like, everybody can die and get hit by tank busters because they're standing in the wrong place, and it'll still be the tank's fault. And then if you die because you did all that, then the healer gets blamed. I like Bard, because Bard, up until now, I get to support people, I get to, you know... I get to do stuff that helps the group out for now. I mean, I respect it. I think tanking and healing is amazing. But yeah. I did Scholar for a little bit because Scholar came for free with the Summoner. So what changes happen, Strife, since you have a couple seconds? Is Paladin catching a bad change or no? So if you guys want to see, so you can see what White has. So he's got a level 62 Paladin. Level 51 Dark Knight. And we'll show you Fuzzy. So he's level 7. Fuck. Level 70 Ninja. Ninja Banish. And I'll show you mine. So you can see mine as well, since I'm showing off other people's stuff. I always try to show off mine as well. So level 70 Paladin. Level 60 White Mage. Level 60 Scholar. Level 30 Astrologer, which doesn't count because that's like the base one. Level 50 Monk. Level 70 Dragoon. Level 70 Samurai. Level 70 Bard. So I have like a bunch of like my most excited classes. I'm very excited about Blue Mage. I can't wait for Blue Mage to actually become a full class. Bard, and I might do Dragoon. I have no interest in Gunbreaker or Dancer. I just don't. So what are you, yeah, I mean, what are you guys getting and what are you guys losing? Is Warrior losing anything huge? Fuck, I should be shooting at stuff as opposed to talking, but that's why I kind of wanted to do just chatting tonight, but it's all good. God, I'm gonna miss fucking straight shot. Final Fantasy XIV. Labyrinth of the Ancients. A Realm Reborn raid. How are you doing, M3? I saw you just went live. What are you playing? I love this raid because we get to fight something amazing in a minute. Oh, so you're a level 70 ninja? Oh, man, I wanted to do Red Mage, but I did Blue Mage instead. I love Blue Mage. Look at him. I remember seeing this for the first time when I was playing, and I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm fighting King Behemoth. Oh, I love Sonic Adventure. That killer whale scene? Oh. I remember, I have that on Dreamcast. I still have all my chows that I raised. And Nights into Dreams pinball mode. We can play Nights into Dreams pinball. Amazing. Oh, it's Dappy. That's an oldie but Grady. That's not even a goodie. That's an oldie but Grady. Oh boy. Woo! Oh no, we lost smoke! See, I told you when he talks, it's like not fair. That's why I kind of pushed him to talk a bit. Now I feel bad because he was probably typing that when he was supposed to get behind the meteor. So that's on me. So I got our paladin killed. Oh wow. Bam! Oh man, I love Blue Mage. Yeah, I love my Blue Mage. Blue Mage has no rotation yet because everything in Blue Mage is situational. I love Blue Mage. I cannot wait. We probably won't see Blue Mage hit 70 until like 5.2. It will be a while before Blue Mage gets gets a full class. We basically baited Blue Mage for them. That's all we did. Here we go. I wonder if Strife's is gonna be doing the event. I can't wait for that event. Fuzzy, we need to do that event. That event's gonna be so much fun tomorrow. So I'll add Strife as a friend after this. But I think Fuzzy might want to do something again. What's great is he just let me pick stuff to run, which is fun. The claw. Get off my person. Hey, buddy. It's going awesome. Initially, I was just chatting, and then I just met a really awesome tank, and then Fuzzy came in, so now we're just running stuff together. It's fun. I was talking about my jujitsu for a bit before anybody jumped in. I was literally talking to myself. It was pretty awesome. I'm my own best friend. I wish I could bit myself, because I want to test and see if the new badge is working. I tried to bit myself earlier, and they're like, "You can't bit yourself, stupid head." I was like, you know what? There is no Easter Bunny. Over there's just a guy in a suit. You're a jujitsu throwback. Bye, Strife! Oh, well, he's going to still stay in the chat. Yay! Come on. I don't think I'm getting any of this gear. Let's roll. All right, Fuzzy, what do you want to do now? I say we do... Let's see. See, you're not gone. You're still here, friend. Oh, yeah, that reminded me. Nice, I can go to friends list. Oops, nope, I can go to contacts. Aha. Bam. Oh, he's at it. I'm gonna see if he, What server are you on, Strife? Can you hop on over to, Can you hop on over to Leviathan? Not Leviathan, I lied. I meant Gilgamesh. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a few more of these. These are fun. I like these. We could do a dungeon. Oh, you're on Gilgamesh right now. Why don't you come on over? Let's Wait, you're on Gilgamesh. You want to do Levy? Okay. Do you need something out of Levy? Or do you just need it for your Wanderer's Tales? Can't I just do this? Can't I just type in his name? What's his name? I added you, White Smoke. See if you're here. Add me as a contact. But are you on if you're on Gilgamesh right now, we can do stuff together. I can invite you in to a party. Let's see. Nope. Oh, Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan. Alright, well, until we figure it out, let's do... Ugh, no. Duty Finder. Duty Finder. Let's do... Yeah, if... Okay, done. You got it, buddy. World of Darkness it is. Bam. Yeah, if you're returning... Okay, see, you're busy right now. Well, I added you as a friend, so whenever you get time, we can run stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have Fuzzy do a bunch of stuff with me tomorrow. What's he going as? He's going as a... Fuck, he's going as a warrior, and there's still... and there's still a wait time as a warrior. I have a damn tank with me. Hell damn fart. So yeah, we're gonna knock out World of Darkness for Fuzzy, which is great. Alright, so we're missing 3 healers, Great Google Moogle, and 3 deeps. But we have all the tanks. That's hilarious. Here you go, bud. Rathalos. I freaking love this Rathalos mount. 50 runs, 50 clears to get this. Didn't see the chest drop once with him in it. And he's also so tiny. I wish he was... No problem. I told you we can run. I can help you with mounts whenever you want. I love doing primals. I was so happy today I got this. Oh, look at him. He's so fancy. But here's what's crazy is they made him smaller, but if you look at her, she's like a lot bigger. She's like pretty much at scale from the fight. Oh, fuck. That's a good point. Damn it, that's a good point. You think it's going to be the same for Hroth? You think Hrothgar is going to make a difference? I planned on making her a Hrothgar, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to be a bunny rabbit. Everybody's so excited about bunny rabbits. And I heard a bunch of dudes getting mad they can't be boy bunny rabbits. But yeah, Hrothgars look cool. Do you think, this is great. This is like the only time I can actually talk and he can chat, because once we get specifically into where we're going, he's not going to be able to talk with me. Do you think, we're going to get a free change of character this time, or no? Think they're going to allow us to change classes for free once? What's your thoughts on that? I honestly don't remember if we got that for Stormblood. So he plays some serious classes, man, so... Wait, there's bunnies in Elder Scrolls? Okay, let me explain something to you, Fuzzy. I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't know if you know this. Back in the day, Makote were only female, and Rogadin were only male. Remember this. We pay for this game. We pay to play it. So when you pay to play something, eventually they just crack and do what we want, because we're paying it. We're paying for it. So we're going to get a male bunny and a female Hrothgar, which is going to be weird. But we'll get them eventually. I think that they just wanted to give us 2 new classes and have them, you know, gender lock so they can get them out quicker. Yeah, you just gave me a good idea. I'm probably going to have to do a Hrothgar then, because I want to have my mounts bigger. And Hrothgars are big from what my friend made a size chart of all the classes, and Hrothgar I think is like the 2nd biggest or the 3rd biggest. So yeah, this is Twitania. Let me see what else I have here that you can see that's cool. Do you have this one yet, Fuzzy? If not, I gotta take you to get it. Do you have this one yet? Khajiit. I've heard of that. That's the cat person. Alright, good. Do you have this minion yet? I'm gonna try to help him. It's what people should be doing. Do you have this minion? Hold on. Because if not, we're getting you this minion tonight. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Minion. Here we go. Do you have this? Please say no. Because if you don't, I'm going to take you over to get it right now. See if he has it or not. Alright, you probably don't have it. Follow me. We're going to New Gridania. Alright, awesome. Come with me. We're going to take you to get some minions. I'm going to wait for him. And, Fuzzy, we're going to, here. We're going to, Amphitheater. I'll see you at Amphitheater. For anybody that's new that's watching, I'm actually taking Fuzzy to a place to get a couple of minions that not a lot of people know about that you can get from clearing turn 13, which not a lot of people cleared it, but they didn't know there was a minion for it. They might have. There's a new the Chinese dog that's over there now. Come with me, bud. I want you to come and get this. Come speak to Johannes. I'm saying that wrong. Joannes? Yep. Follow me, sir. And if you don't have the ability to do it, we're going to clear it right after we do your... We'll clear it right after we do your WT. Alright. Talk to Chuckles over here. So, he's going to ask you... You should have... you should be able to share a tale with him about turn 13. And if not, we're going to be fucking doing that right up. Does that say 3 out of 15 DPS now? Oh shit! Liashi! Yes, Final Coil of Bahamut, turn 13. Have you done that yet? Oh, she's leaving. Aww. Sad face. I got to say hi at least. Alright. Okay, so Fuzzy. Turn 13 is the Final Coil of Bahamut. Have you done that yet? If you haven't, we're going to do that after Wanderer's Tale so we can get you this minion. Because this minion is amazing. Okay, we're going to do that next. We only need to do turn 9. Let's make sure you have them. Follow me. We're going to Mordona really quick. We've got time anyway, so. Follow me, sir. Okay. We need to do turn 9 for you. So turn 9 and turn 13. So second Coil of Bahamut, turn 4, and final Coil of Bahamut. So let's go in here really quick. Talk to Yoshi P, please. By the way, that's Yoshi P's character. So talk to him. I'm going to have you unlock the advanced shit, the EX versions, because I want you to get the titles. Oh, so we got some stuff to do tonight. Yay! I can't believe there's a wait for DPS. That is so back-asswards. That there's a wait for DPS and not tanks. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do coil, the second coil of Bahamut. And then we're gonna do turn 13. You'll get some nice tomes for that as well. And then after we do that, you'll be able to get your minion. Cool. So after we do Wanderous Tales, I want to get the coils done for you. They're fun too. They're amazing. The coil fights are some of the best fights and best storyline I think we've had. So. Sure. Whatever you want to do, buddy. I didn't want you to lose. I didn't want you to lose your space. Fine, we'll do that. Let's get them done. That's actually smarter. Let's make a party for it. Oh shit, somebody's doing. Oh, mini eye level. Get the fuck out of here right now. Okay, hold on. Let's turn on. Oh, I can't believe. I wonder if Liashi will do stuff with us. Liashi, are you still in here? Come do turn 9 with us. Liashi's really good as well. First time I've seen him in a while. Alright. Undersized party. Bam. Alright, so for this fight, I'm going to teach you this fight really quick since you've never been in there. Alright, so the fight's going to start. We're going to DPS the shit out of her down, and then there's going to be meteors that drop. So you basically are going to get you're either going to get a red or an orange mark around your head. You have to space out where those meteors are going to drop. You can't let them stack because then we could still die. Once the meteors drop, there's going to be one set of golems and a second set of golems. Once the meteors drop and the golems come out, at that point, we got to make the golems eat the meteors. They have to eat 3 each. Once they eat all the meteors, then final phase happens where it's basically just burn her. The only part of this that we could fuck up on is if people don't feed. Or if they kill the golems and the meteors explode, or if people stack the meteors on top of each other, then we die. So there's a lot of ways for us to die in this fight. This fight is still annoying. Hopefully it'll fill. Let's edit this. How is nobody doing this right now? What in the hell? I know you like to feed, you're fat. What the fuck just happened? See, I make a fat joke, and then... Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm excited. Aw. Donate a bit to me. I want to see if this bad shit's working. Oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Second coil of Bahamut. Yeah, I said it where if somebody donates a bit, there's a new emote that happens, but I don't know if I did it right, and there's no way for me to test it. How is nobody doing this? Let's see if somebody else is doing one at the same time, because that would be hilarious. Bam! Nice! Oh shit, we got us a tank! Tanky, tanky, tanky! Bam, look at this. Fuzzy making this shit fill. Nah, don't worry about it, Strife. Do your thing. Catch up on stuff. I know you're busy with your friend and you just came back after a 2-year hiatus. Don't worry. Plenty of time to play, man. We're gonna... You know, we've got that event tomorrow. I'm going to be doing that event. I'm going to be spending a lot of time. I'm going to spend like a month on that event because that event is going to be amazing. I'm just going to be running around with my fucking non-Beast Tribe mounts. I mean, technically we could go like this. Look at that fucking bear. So yeah, this is his level 70 red mage. I'll show you my blue mage. This is my blue mage. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuzzy, you know to get all this stuff, right? For your blue mage? Fucking love blue mage. Look at that shit. Yeah, you know to get... This is the best gear is to augment the ironworks stuff. Yeah, man. Sure do. I've got the stuff that you get when it starts, and then I have the stuff you get when it hits 50. Yeah, let me show you. I think, yeah, this is the original. That's mostly what the original looks like right there. Really? You're leaving already, Bat? You've been here for like 3 minutes. This guy. Best friend, my Tookus. Fuzzy, you actually get... You get this Blue Mage weapon by clearing the 50th fight in the carnival. What's crazy about that fight is... You can buff yourself enough where you can hit him for like 60% left. Oh shit, we should start. Oops. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. There we go. Bam. I don't know, man. I saw that too, that they're doing that. I have a feeling a lot of this stuff, it seemed to work in practice, but I don't know how it's going to work in real life application. We'll definitely see. Because they can say it works all they want, but until they have millions of people playing it, there's no way to know. I have a feeling a lot of this shit's going to end up being broken at the start. Alright, so Fuzzy. If you get... After you're done watching the cinema. Alright, so if you get red or orange above your head, you go here, you go from hand to diamond. To hand to diamond. If you get green over your head, you stand right on top of the nipples. Let's hope you don't get any of it. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting what they're going to do with it. Alright, so Fuzzy, come here. Did you get one? Come over here. Come over here. Bam. There you go. Stand right here. Okay, run back over to me. Come over here. Alright, so if you get something above your head, I'm going to stand with you. So don't worry about those. Don't shoot those. Leave those alone. Because we'll kill them way too quick. So don't even worry about those. The big part's coming up now. So watch me. You're going to stay right with me. Don't leave. So if we get anything above our head, you're going to follow me. So how he got one, he's going to go right there. So come over, stand right here. Perfect. Right here. Perfect. Now move. Come over here. Over here. Perfect. Bam. Good. Perfect. Good job. Now come into the middle. Sit on one of the spots, one of the circles. There you go. Perfect. Bam. All right. So don't touch these. We want these to eat, so we can't kill them. So let me pop one and see if I can get him to come over to me. Come over here. Don't shoot him. There we go. Don't shoot him. Let him come over to me. We got to make them eat. Don't you die, you fuck. All right, one down. Come on. Come on. And who killed it? Yeah, we're dead. This is going to hurt. Who's animal? All right. So this is gonna kill us. So we're gonna be wiping this. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll probably pop us. 1, 2. Yeah, there's no way we were surviving that. It's too much damage. It's fine. You did great, by the way, Fuzzy. You actually did better than 99% of the people that I start this with. And you had nothing to do with that wipe. So, awesome job. Oh, shit, we might not wipe this. I forgot, we've got fucking red mages in here. Yeah! We got res mages! Bam, that's the whole fight. You just did it. That's the whole fight, buddy. Done and done. Okay, don't forget to roll on stuff. There's some good shit in here. Alright, on to 13. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh, Godric, thank you so much for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. And big shout out to Fuzzy, man. Fuzzy, man, fucking did awesome. You know how many people I've done that with where they've like... And he got marked with stuff. Fuzzy got 2 meteors back to back. Then he got 2 sets of golems. He did awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, man, it was all him. He did awesome. I died. No, I was very... Yeah, he did awesome. Alright, let's, alright, we're gonna do turn 13, Fuzzy. People will flock to this one. People like turn 13. Final coil of Bahamut. Turn 13. How you doing today, Godric? Oh, man, I gotta follow you back. You've had a fucking Twitch account since 2013. Holy shit. God, well, I followed you back, Godric. Man, this dude has had a Twitch account when it was still Justin TV. That's just awesome. Yeah, man, do you guys, do you want to do some stuff tomorrow for the new event? I want to do as much of that event as I can for the next month. How do you see what? Oh, when his account... So you click on his name and it says when his account was created. He's had an account since 2013. That is before Amazon bought Twitch. He has a pre-Amazon acquisition Twitch account, which is amazing. Oh my god. Okay, so check this out. The event is called the Moogle Treasure Trove. So basically, you go into these 5 random... You go into 5 dungeons. For every one of those dungeons you clear, you get a tome. For every alliance raid that you clear, you get 2 tomes. You then take those tomes and build them up and trade them in for all the mounts from all the original Beast Tribe quests if you never did them. You can get all those. You can get the Pegasus mount. You can get... There's two birds you can get from... there's so much stuff, and it starts to... Yeah! It starts tomorrow. Yup! Pegasus mount! You can get the freaking Pegasus mount from Diadem. Oh my god, there's so much awesome stuff. Did you ever get any of the Beast Tribe quests? Any of the Beast Tribe mounts from A Realm Reborn? If not, you can get all those as well. Yeah, they're doing this event until new patch. Yeah, see, I never got all of them. So now I could just go and do this. So I'm excited. How is this not filling? Fuzzy, I might need you to do your thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Okay, good. Yeah, I never did any of the Beast Tribe stuff. So I'm gonna do all the Beast Tribe... I'm gonna try to do as many dungeons as I can so I can get the 3 Beast Tribe mounts. Yeah, let me read you. There's like... I'm gonna read everything. I'm just gonna tell you what's actually on here. Hold on. So we're just gonna look it up. I'm gonna tell you everything that you can get. Here we go. All right, so the patch starts tomorrow. All right, so here's what you get. So here's the item exchange. So the Namazu earrings are 100 tomes. There's a new map called the Seemingly Special Time Warp map. The Pegasus whistle, the White Lantern whistle, the Rose Lantern whistle, Answers, which is like 3 million gil to get, the actual Answers orchestral roll. Writing maps for all the original Realm Reborn, which makes you go faster. The Drake Horn, Laurel Goblu Horn, Elp's Horn, Bomb Palaquin Horn, then the Atheon Whistle, the Direwolf Whistle, Boreas Whistle, Slipnir Barding, MGP Platinum cards, Magic Bucket, Baby Brachiosaurus, Pegasus Cult, Wind Up, Calasapha, I don't know how to say that. These are all the mounts. Then 1, 2, 4 Triple Triad cards, and then an Inferno Horn and Demi Materia. So there's a lot of shit you can get in this event. Yup. Dude, there's so much stuff that you can get. That's what I'm... yeah, like, this event kind of flew under the radar because... oh, shit, I said hi in there instead as opposed to in here. Oops. Yeah, this event kind of flew under the radar because everybody was so crazy about the benchmark coming out and then all the changes. So this is fucking awesome. You're welcome, man. Yeah, like, no, but there's so much fucking shit that you can get. I'm so excited. And here's the best part. Oh, shit, we've got enough people. Let's, yeah. And the best part is you're doing stuff that's still fun. And it's easy shit. So, boom. Oh, God, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm happy I could help you. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, so this fight, Fuzzy, is very easy. You're basically... the only way you can kill everybody is if you get marked by Twintanya. If you get marked above your head, a green or red mark, just go right to the middle and stand there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Uh-oh. Does it say you don't have the requirements? Did you talk to this guy? Where'd Fuzzy go? Where'd he go? That's weird. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Requirements for turn 12. 1 sec. FFXIV. Hold on, let me ask. thought it was just turn 9. Oh, fuck, it's turn 5. Fuzzy, do you have turn 5? Did you do the first call of Bahamut? I think they got rid of that. Hold on. Unlocks. Hold on. Fuzzy, head over to Waking Sands with me really quick. I don't remember if you still need this, but I think you do. No, you don't. It's not all I think you actually just have to do. Let me add Fuzzy back. All right, we're heading over to the Waking Sands really fast in Western Thanalan. No, I don't think we're good. We have to, hold on. I think we have to, you have to unlock something. Hold on. You're gonna come over with, follow me to Horizon. Unless you went and did it. Where are you? No, I don't. I used to have one. Oh, you did? Nice. Okay, is that all you said you needed to do? Okay, hold on. How do I unlock Final Coil? Alright. Bam. It says, after unlock, players must have had completed Alice's Resolve as well. Yeah, I gotta make a Discord channel, Strife. I usually use my friends, but I haven't like invited people to it in a long time because I don't know how she'd feel about it. That sucks. We had a full party too. I should have just like, I didn't know if they were willing to wait. That was on me. Fuck, I should have asked before just disbanding. Let me look. No, you can put whatever you want there, man. I have nothing blocked. No, you can put whatever you want there. A couple weeks ago, we were looking up giant dildos on Amazon, and those were going into the chat. So, yeah. There we go. So after this, I gotta get you the minion, and then we gotta do World of Darkness for you. It's like my favorite part of Final Fantasy is helping people. Moby, don't Google that. Whoa, that might be worth something. All right, bud. I think somebody told me about that. I think I actually looked that up on Amazon. Did they even sell me anything? Did you sell anything? What are you worth? Bam! Did I put that paint up here? Alright, let's do this, folks. Yes! It is on like Donkey Kong. Okay, so Fuzzy. If you get green or red above your head, run right to the center. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at him. He's so adorable. He's a tiny Bahamut. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Dude, they sell it on Amazon. I saw it on Amazon. That's why the name sounded familiar, because somebody yelled out Moby, and I'm like, you mean like the DJ? And they're like, yeah, like the DJ. I think it's more like the whale than like the DJ. More like the whale. I'm funny. Yeah, we're fucking this guy up like he owes us money. I don't think we can... Oh, I didn't think we could one-shot him. Oh, God. Oh, shit! Fuzzy! We died together. I dodged one. I'm not embarrassed. It's only on stream. To be fair, I die like 70% of the time during that because it's just so RNG if you're gonna get hit. So yeah, this is... So, Godric, this is the song that you can get. This is Answers. To get this song normally, you have to buy... You have to get the turn 5, the turn 9, and the turn 13 orchestrals and make them, but now you can literally get it from that event for free. Well, you just gotta, yeah. Well, you just gotta, you know, get tomes for it. Yeah, that event flew under the radar, and I've been like following it. I couldn't wait for it to come out. No way, can you? Fuck, why do I keep getting marked? Damn it! I gotta pay attention. Yeah, I can't. I'm so excited. And we literally have until like July 2nd. It literally says it starts May 30th. It ends when patch 5.0 comes out. Yeah, man. Hey, I don't care as long as we clear it for him. I'm literally doing this so we can get a minion that I want him to get. That's amazing. It's amazing. And then we're going to do Wanderous Tales right after this for him. World of Darkness. Do you guys want to do World of Darkness? World of Darkness. He needs it for his Wanderous Tales. Oh no, our healer. I don't feel bad now. Our healer died, he did. Mega Flare. Here he comes. He's about to drop Ockmorn on us. I don't think he's going to get off the first Ockmorn. Now we might pop. We popped him before the first Ockmorn. Yes! Bam! Oh, piece of candy. Holy shit. 92 versus my 48. All right. I don't want to kick them, so I'm just gonna... Oh, perfect. I didn't have to... That would have been awkward. Alright, follow me over to New Gridania. New Gridania. Right, Yoda? Yoda. New Gridania? Oh, while we're doing that, let's, wait for him to switch back over to tank, so we don't have like an hour and a half wait. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me start up. Bam. So the reason why I'm very excited for him to get this minion is for two reasons. One, it's just an awesome minion, but two, it does something amazing with a minion that I actually have, and I will show you that in a minute. So once he gets his minion, I will show you the best thing ever. So this minion right here is the Wind-Up Bahamut. You actually got this from a Realm Reborn soundtrack. And I've actually never showed this on stream. Alright, so let him bring it out, and I'm going to show you guys the literal best fucking thing ever. Hey, Fuzzy, bust out. Ah, there we go. Watch this. Here we go. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see it. Here we go. Start doing your thing, you fucks. There we go. They legit fight, guys. Even get him to fight again. It's one of the few mounts that are interactive with each other. There we go. How cute is that? Oh, cool. He's got the Artemis bow. Here's my paladin. Made him look like an onion knight. Yeah, let me know the Louisoix you get from turn 13. The soundtrack, I bought the soundtrack back in like 2013 and it came with that minion. Yeah, there's a few things that interact with each other. Any of the Moogles will interact with each other. Any of the Moogles will dance with each other, which is amazing. Fuzzy, do you have any Moogles? Like, I'll show you... What do I have from the Moogles? I have a cute one, hold on. I have this one from a plushie. Let's do, here we go. Where's my... Here we go. Yeah, this was from a Square Enix event. Fuzzy, do you have any? Oh, he's gonna play Answers. I want to hear it. That's so cool. Wow. Oh! And that's being recorded right now, buddy. And saved. Woo! That was awesome. You don't like it, Strife? I think it's awesome. I am not musically inclined at all, so I couldn't do that. You guys seen this bow before? I think the problem is that when I first started hearing people, they were like not good. So it kind of drove me nuts, but this is actually awesome. Oh, they made themselves look like that girl from Final Fantasy VI. Or FF4. Wait, you get a flute too? Rydia. Yeah, Rydia. Oh my god, this wait time. Why? Let's go back to the house. I'm gonna go put some stuff on the market board while we wait. Do you guys do Godric and Strife? Do you guys want to do World of Darkness? Or are you still busy doing duties? Duties. Oh, thank God. Can I just make... Can I just add them? Yeah, can you guys, can you meet me over in Lower Limsa so I can add you to the group? Yeah, Gilgamesh, Lower Limsa. Yeah, this might go quicker. Jesus, why is this place always so freaking busy? What goes on out here? Is there like some like exotic role-playing shit out here? Exotic? Or erotic? These two are talking dirty to each other. Oh, you know it. I'm just gonna stare at him. Just gonna look right at him. Bam! Okay. Yeah, let me know, like, drop your party when you can so I can add you to this one. Oh, shit. Never mind, guys. See if it actually fills. Rest. Oh, you motherfuckers. It's always like 1 DPS. See? Always 1 DPS. Hi, guys. You guys are in the wrong beds. You're supposed to be in the gray one. And you're supposed to be in the beige one. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It, like, literally popped. Yeah, Limps is nuts. Because I know you guys are traveling, so I figured Limsa was the closest. I should have had us go to New Gridania. God, I love this music. Well, don't worry, guys. We're going to be doing a bunch of shit tomorrow. Like, whatever you guys want to do. Because we're going to have to live in all these dungeons to get all those tomes. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Speaking of three-headed dragons, I can't wait to see Godzilla tomorrow. Gojira. Oh, my TP. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. I forgot about this eye shit. So, any of you, Godric, are you seeing Godzilla this weekend? Any interest in Godzilla? I cannot wait to see Godzilla, man. What's also great is I have a buddy to run stuff with now. In case Fuzzy's not on, I know Godric will run stuff with me. Because we can just clear... We can just clear a bunch of shit. There's so much stuff I need from that list. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I'm gonna so I will see you. I'm gonna be back around 10, and then I'm gonna do my stream from like 10 to like 1. So but I definitely want to run stuff with you. I think it's going to be one of the best events they've done, personally. Yes, please. can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait for this event. I wish it was tonight. It's so weird that an event starts on a Thursday as opposed to a Tuesday. So my theory is that Godzilla's either going to be incredibly good or it's going to be awful. I don't think there's going to be any in between on it. Because I love the last one they did in 2014. It was a bit dark. But I loved it. I thought it was great. So as long as they keep that same direction, I think we'll be good. Well, our DPS on this side was top-notch. So I told you, this is like my favorite thing. When, because like last time I ran stuff with Fuzzy, I helped him get some mounts. I love helping people in this game. Like, I'll never be somebody that can like do Undying Coil of Bahamut and shit like that, but you know, somebody that wants to help them get a minion, or, you know, he commented on how much gil I had, so I gave him like 500k. I just really like helping people. I think that's what makes why I love Final Fantasy and streaming, because you get to meet just a lot of awesome people and play stuff with them. This would be an awesome mount. Why don't we have this as a mount? 5-headed? Oh, what are the other... Okay, that's 1 head. 2 head. Yeah, I remember getting that Pegasus mount, so I'm very excited that people can get that, because nobody runs Diadem anymore. So to be able to get that now, it's almost like not fair. Get her, boy. Yoda, get her. Get her, boy. Yoda, what's wrong, baby cakes? I know, you want to play, you're feeling... Oh, don't bite his face. Yoda, what's wrong, baby? You don't want to play right now? Yoda, get her. Leia. Oh, I missed my Iron Jaws. They don't take that away from me. Well, you guys getting tired? It's not that late yet. Oh, it is a little late. Big ass dragon. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's so crazy. So, I am so used to a controller that when my buddy got me into WoW, he had to find an application for me to actually use a controller on WoW. And then I finally learned how to use a keyboard and a mouse on WoW, but then tried to use a keyboard and a mouse on on Final Fantasy and almost like broke my keyboard and mouse. I'm so used to a controller, and I have it set perfectly. That's why I'm always upset when they change shit in Final Fantasy. Like, do storyline, make a couple changes, but when you redo things, it makes it like I have to sacrifice things and change things around. I hate that. Right, Yoda? Hey, why are you itching? You're on Trifexis. There's no reason to be itching. There's no reason to be itching. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. Right? It's... I love the controller, and it was built for a controller because the game came out on PlayStation 3. Yeah, like WoW is impossible to play on a controller because I'm a tank, so I bear tank, and you need to have macros and shit set up. So yeah, I get that, but for this, I love the controller. I love it, and I'm playing on computer. I use DS for Windows, so it works perfectly. What? So my dad plays cards with all his friends on Wednesdays, and he just got second place. And I was like, you beat the two Shlomos in the car with you, so I'm so proud of him. Second place. Leia, leave him alone. Exactly, dude. Like, I agree. If there was no controller support, I wouldn't be able to play Final Fantasy. I was, like, when I heard that you could play this on the controller, I was so excited. And not only is it good on controller, you can legit do everything you need to do on a controller. There's, like, no hindrance. Leia, leave him alone. Yoda, get her then. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I gotta pay attention to this guy, because he'll fuck me up. Here we go. Oh, shit, it didn't shrink me. What the fuck? Fuck you, game. Not you guys. That was embarrassing. Not you, pup. I know you. Let me in! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh my fucking god. I just got fucking clawed. Hate this fight. Yodi! Fuck it, I'm staying outside. I'm just gonna shoot at him. Yeah, I love that you can play a controller with this with like any problems. Calyx is in his house. Hello, Calyx. Hashtag Calyx. Hashtag winning. How are you? I can imagine you sitting at your desk right now and being like, hello! It's not awkward. It's only awkward if it's not true. Yeah, she usually does. She's awesome. Oh, what do you mean, shitty internet? Can't you upgrade it? Wait, are you buying a house or are you renting? Can you talk to them about upgrading? Because when I bought this house, it only came with 60 megabit and I was able to upgrade. Oh no. What's the internet speed? Oh no. Oh, why are we wasting LBs on him? No. If I could share my internet speed with you, I could. I could. I wish. If I could give it to you, I would. Because I'm like on 400 megabits. I'm sure they will. AT&T can go anywhere. They're old as shit. They started They started on dirt roads, so I'm sure they can make it happen. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of dog you guys gonna get? You gonna go adopt one? The kids will have a yard. That's great. No, you have no. If you're getting a new dog in a place that you're renting, you have to get a puppy, because that way you could train it. Trust me, there's plenty of puppies at Pounds. Just remember, with Huskies are like Corgis. They shed like crazy. What state are you guys in? Yeah, I love Huskies. Where I live in Florida, the park by me has like 30 Huskies that go to it. Oh, you're not that far from me. You guys can visit one day. You could stay here and you guys can go to Disney. I'm only like 40 minutes from Disney in the parks. It's so quiet where I live. I love it. I'm Central Florida. I'm literally 30 minutes outside of Orlando. Well, if you need a place to stay, I've got a spare bedroom where you can stay, and then your kids can stay on the pull-out couch on the bottom floor. It's got a bed on it and everything. It's a queen. Yup. Most expensive part of coming here is not the, well, you can get good deals on the hotels, but like not to have to worry about a hotel is great. Oh, Orlando's great. Ow. Unwarranted. Cloud of darkness, fuck. Well, now you've got an option. Yep. I was born and raised in South Florida. So about 3.5 hours from here, 3.5 hours away from here. Oh shit. I died from that particle beam. I died at like 1%. That's hilarious. I ate too much of that meteor by myself. Oh. Bam. All right, bud. Thank you so much for joining tonight, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it for tonight also. Right when Calyx comes in. I'm sure it'll work out. I've been on for 3 hours. I could stay for a little bit longer. I should chat with you. But yeah, I'm serious. If you guys need a place, Mi Casa Su Casa. It's big enough. You have a whole bedroom to yourself. You've got a bathroom to yourself. The kids have the pull-out couch downstairs. And they've got a bathroom downstairs as well. Good night, buddy. I'm sure AT&T will do whatever they can to get you internet out there. Oh, God. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. The Canadian national anthem. They're going to start talking about maple syrup and Canadian bacon and why Russia's the best. You guys did give us John Candy, though. And Rick Moranis. And Avril Lavigne. I know. I heard real... yeah. Leia, what are you doing? Look at that face. I just want to kiss it. Oh, God. Here it comes. Listen to him. What are y'all talking about? What is poutine? I make fun of Canadians, but without the Canadians, we didn't win World War II. I'm more grateful over Avril Lavigne than I am about Bare Naked Lady is like a treasure too. They're pretty awesome. But you also gave us Justin Bieber, so thanks for that. No matter what you do, you gave us Justin Bieber. And you won't even take him back. Like, you won't take him back to Canada. Damn it, that's true. We did give you Miley Cyrus. Fuck. That's like, you know, one bad thing that Canada did versus like all the shit that America did. We gave you Trump. I know. Jim Carrey is a national treasure. Jim Carrey is, yes. Yes, there is hands down when it comes to comedians, you guys win. John Candy, Rick Moranis, Jim Carrey. Like, Rick Moranis alone. Fucking Mike Myers. We always forget about Mike Myers. Canadian. Holy shit. Keanu Reeves is from Canada. Yup. That's true. That's true. Don't forget about Jim Carrey. Don't worry about Avril Lavigne. It's Calyx. Speaking of John Wick 3 was great. Oh, man. So good. It was so good. I took my dad to see it. When my dad was visiting, I took him to see Avengers Endgame, and I took him to see John Wick 3. And we watched Venom at the house and Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse at the house. He hated Into the Spider-Verse but loved Venom. Go figure. He loved Venom. I still can't believe John Candy's not alive anymore. Every time I watch Uncle Buck, I envision him still being alive. It's crazy that he's gone. John freaking Candy. Man, Godric and I are going to be so busy this month. All this room for activities. Wait, did somebody put something into my front yard? You did. You did. You definitely brought us Godric. Oh. That was so funny yesterday, Calyx. Where Nerdler outbitted you and you're like, I ran out of bits. You monster. That was so funny. That was so funny how you said it. You were like, you monster. Oh, I felt so bad. It was like 113 to 114. Then he does like 223, and you're like, no. You're space efficient. You're not small. What's a pokey stick? I wish I had my reaching broom. Yeah, I love this new mount, but it seems like so flimsy. Like it doesn't seem heavy at all. It's weird. And it glitches like crazy, like when Godric's driving through it. Like, you can see, like, the flowers in the goddamn car. It's crazy. I should go to sleep. I'm tired. Let me check the retainers, and I'm going to call it for the night. A sword that I don't know how to use. Let's see if they brought me back anything good. Where is Kenja? I haven't seen him in a while. Aww. Oh, first day back, huh? Get Godric. He's so excited about this event. Yeah, I'm noticing you're like Tokyo drifting over here. Come on, give me back. Bring me some dye. Bring me some jet black dye. That's worth like 1,000,000 gil. Really? Figs? See, I want to buy that. I do need to buy the Fenrir eventually. I haven't bought anything off the cash shop in a while. Wait, you're colorblind? You know how rare it is for a woman to be colorblind? Colorblind is like mostly a male. It's like 99.9% a male thing. For you to be colorblind is so rare. What kind of colorblind are you? No, you're not. You're not all sorts of screwed up. You're Canadian, that's about it. Everything else is cool. Well, I'm going to log, but we're going to talk for a little bit. Okay. Duro, what's that? Durtanoramali. I don't know. What is that? Oh, okay. Aw. Well, a lot of games now you can actually switch it to colorblind mode. What color are trees to you? That's crazy. Did the doctor tell you it was rare for you to be colorblind? I've only known one other person that was colorblind that was a woman. That was one of my really good friends. Yeah, hold on. As many as 8% of men and 0.5% of women with North American ancestry have the common form red-green colorblindness. Men are much more likely to be colorblind than women because the genes responsible for most common inherited colorblindness are the X chromosome. So yeah, it's very rare for a woman to be colorblind. So you're rare. You're like a Funko Pop Chase. You're like a 1 of 36 Chase. You're still rare. Hashtag rare. Really? See? You're talking about almost. That would be amazing to have a photographic memory. That's why. Don't you do stuff that? Oh, can you give me some examples of it? Why it would piss him off? You remember everything. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, do you remember the outfits that I wear? So like, do you like just is it always visual in your head? Like just everything detail wise? Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Yeah, I can. Oh my god. So like you were punished for being gifted. All right, Strife, thank you so much. It was awesome meeting you and I'll see you tomorrow. Wow. Let me Google that. How rare is photographic memory? Photographic memory is often confused with another bizarre but real perceptual phenomenon called eidetic memory, which occurs between 2 and 15% of children and very rarely in adults. Eidetic image is essentially a vivid after image that lingers in the mind's eye for a few minutes before fading. Can a person? So to answer your question, it is not possible to develop photographic memory. Those who are close to having one are extremely aberrant and unique humans who are born that way. However, it's possible to develop a very strong memory. So you're rare, dude. All right, Godric. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be so exciting. Woo! I'm going to get some mounts. Oh, Leia. Hi. And she ran away. You saw that, right? I legit put out my arms, a gracious father, and she ran away. I'm going to get you for that. Could I have that foot? I'm going to bite it. When you're sleeping tonight, I'm going to bite that back leg. I'm going to do it. That back leg is going to get bit. Oh, I wouldn't ask you to remember your birth. I would never ask that. I figured it'd be like weird. Be like, you remember when you were born? No, I don't. See, it's weird. I remember like movie quotes and people's faces. Like I can quote. I can. I have like a weird type of memory. Yup. Exactly, Godric. I'm going after all the mounts from Beast Quests. I'm getting those Namazu earrings. I already have all the riding maps. I'm gonna get as many of those Time Worm maps as I can. I can't wait. Oh. Hey, what's up there, Nick DiPaolo? How are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Why won't your wife talk to you? Communication is key. Did you do something wrong to make her upset with you? What kind of writer are you, Godric? Okay. Oh, very cool. And what do you do again, Calyx? I know it has to do with doesn't have to do with like manuals or something. Something with like tech manuals. Content editor, which is perfect for you because you just remember everything. That's not true. The guy just has to be the guy just has to be better at listening and communicating. And if something's bothering your wife, it's easier to admit that you were wrong if you were wrong. If you weren't wrong, it's better to just communicate with her and see if you can come to an accord, come to like a way to get back to net zero. I'm definitely the bad one in my marriage. No, you're not. Nope. I was just playing Final Fantasy 14. Now we're just chatting again. Chatting with my friends. What are you doing tonight, Nick? Are you watching videos? What's your plan for the evening? Wait, what's a holographic memory test? Oh, a photographic a photograph. I'm like AP holographic. She's taking an advanced placement holographic. I want to take that. I want to look it up. Hold on. Graphic memory test. I'm going to do one too. Oh, very cool. You guys are going to what kind of steakhouse? What food, Godric? Did you guys go to therapy about that, Nick? To confront it so you can get past it? I scored a 25. So, wait. Why are you going to miss steak? You're not eating steak anymore? Oh, man. Wait. They're not going to. Uber Eats is not going to deliver out to you? Oh, I'm not going to cook. Oh my God, Calyx, you gotta take pictures of you hunting. Ooh, Piggly Wiggly's good though. Mmm. Oh, Piggly Wiggly's good. Oh my God, Calyx. Next time I see Calyx, she's gonna be on stream with a Rambo bandana. She's gonna be like, "I've seen things. I hunted a bear last night. I'm wearing his teeth as a necklace." IRL streaming for food. You'll be like, "Send help, Uber Eats." You're gonna try to order Uber Eats, and they're gonna be like, "No, just it's the third tree on the left." Aw. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh my God, that's so. So, Calyx, where do you live? In a bunch of trees. What are we having for dinner tonight? Nut salad. Don't eat those mushrooms because I don't know if they're poisonous or not since I have no internet to check to see if they're poisonous. Oh no! The bears got me. You're gonna have to get like a big ass dog, like a Saint Bernard or some shit. Just walk around with food, like just in case of emergencies. You don't want to get revenanted. Today, Canadian woman ironically survives bear attack. We thought all bears love Canadians. Apparently, this one did not. This took place in Georgia. That's funny. That's the second time you've mentioned urine. Your first time mentioning urine was that your ring is basically from a urinal downstairs, and now you're saying that salads are like urinals. Do you have a thing for urine? Speaking of urine, what's a natural predator to a bear? Because you might have to douse yourself in urine. I smell fetishes. Does it smell like urine? Oh my god, let me look up. I'm gonna look up Piggly Wiggly's menu for you. Hold on. Let's see what Piggly Wiggly's has to offer. Oh my god, they have a website. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck snakes and spiders. Let's see. Damn, they have a lot of locations in Georgia. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're like everywhere. I just looked them up. They've got stores in Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Minnesota, Missouri, Mississippi, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, and West Virginia. Holy shit. That is. Are you on a. You have electricity, right? Like, are you running on like a generator out there? That's not bad. You're gonna see some characters at that Piggly Wiggly. Woo, it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god. I'm so excited and nervous for you at the same time. I'm excited because there's gonna be awesome antics that are gonna transpire. Your kids are gonna be taught by like a centaur. They're like going to like Hogwarts, the Dark Forest. Be like, what did you learn today from the Raven teacher? Their teachers are gonna be foxes. Foxes and rabbits. It's gonna be like a Disney movie. You're gonna wake up. There's gonna be like birds chirping and helping you put on your clothes. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be good stuff. I'm excited for us. Oh my god, please do. It's gonna be called The Life and Soon Death of the Canadian from Georgia with a photographic memory. Oh my god, you're gonna be able to see your own death. You're gonna remember it. You're gonna be like, well, this is that bear. That bear's the last thing I'm ever gonna see, which is ironic considering that I always see everything. He's gonna Kenji's gonna be like, no internet and no Uber Eats makes Kenja a dull boy. Makes Kenja go crazy. Oh man, Uber Eats. I couldn't live without Uber Eats. I love Uber Eats. Uber Eats now delivers PDQ. I can get chicken fingers. And every one of my Uber Eats is like a gorgeous woman. Every time they come by, I'm like, I have to tip you now. Because you're beautiful. High five. Why are you banned from DoorDash? What did you do? Right? Dude, tell... Oh, God, what did you do? About that, this is going to be good. You complained. DoorDash, the poor man's Uber Eats. How could they ban you for complaining? If you're paying for the food, it deserves to be the way you want it. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, Godric, I ordered... What did I get from Uber Eats a couple days ago? What did I get? That was great. I ordered from Wings... No, not Wings Plus. Oh, from Mellow Mushroom. Oh, Mellow Mushroom was so good. There's that many different companies out there? I knew of DoorDash. I didn't know of Grubhub. Oh, man, our urine buddy left. Oh, my God, there's also Postmates? Oh, my God. Oh, poor Calyx. How much is rent? Is all this worth it for this rent? Holy shit. I pay $1,400 a month for my mortgage. Wait, so chicken wings, pita, what the hell's poutine? That's the second time I've heard you Canadians bring that up. Oh, why are you getting evicted? How crazy is it that in this day and age, a nuclear family can't afford to buy a house, but in 1977, 975 would get you a mortgage? Oh my God. See? This fucking country. I'm Googling it right now. Poutine. Oh, damn, that does look good. So it's like cheese fries. Oh, man. That sounds amazing. I like how Calyx is telling us this really sad story, and then we mention poutine, and she's like, poutine lights up my life. Aww. So when do you guys move? Yeah, that's fucking terrible. My debit card got stolen once. And in South Florida, there's this big event called Santa's Enchanted Forest. And I'm Jewish, so I never got to go to like anything Santa related. These fuckers took my card and spent like $2,000 at Santa's Enchanted Forest. That's like the biggest kick in the crotch ever. Because I never got to go there. And how do you spend $2,000 at Santa's? I think I must have bought like a reindeer. Yeah, my parents told me when I was like 2 that there was no such thing as Santa Claus. She's like, don't tell the Christian kids. I was like, you can't trust me with information like that. What if I get into a fight with one of them and be like, there's no Santa Claus? Your parents made that shit up. I have too much power. I wasn't supposed to know that. I'm not supposed to tell that to like a little child. My parents told me there was no tooth fairy, which was actually kind of good because that's actually pretty horrifying. That there's like a little fairy that comes and steals part of you while you're sleeping. So I'm glad that doesn't exist. Because fuck that, that's terrifying. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's fucking terrible. Jesus. It's like the worst country song ever. It's like a country song for a white collar criminal. Oh. If you were here, I'd hug you. Well, just think. In January, you have a place to stay. And I will not steal your identity while you're here. I'll wait for you to leave. I'm kidding. Oh, no. We can go Funko Pop hunting, which I know you hate doing. We could go to this awesome buffet. I've got nothing left for you to see. What do you want from me? Do you want my blood? Aww. You'll have fun. We can go to all the parks. And nothing will happen to that guy. He just moves on to the next victim. America. He's in prison? Oh, man. I hope there's a bunch of anal intrusion that ensues. Yeah, just be very careful when you come to visit Florida because Florida is like the leader in identity theft and osteoporosis. Oh my god, the guy's not too smart. Oh wow. Oh my, okay. So maybe he'll be in prison for a while. And can you sue him to get back the $1,200? Or no? Good. Of course not. That's not your fault. Like they always say, bad things happen to good people. That's just how it works. That's how it is. It's like slumlords. That's why I couldn't wait to buy my own place. I couldn't stand spending more to rent something. Yeah, it's good to wait a year because the rate, like I bought it a perfect time. I got lucky, which is usually not a thing. Yeah, but I bought when rates were really low. All right, everyone. I'm actually going to call it for the night. I got to get some sleep. Calix, if you want to keep talking, I can message you on Discord. But I'm going to be starting my stream tomorrow a bit late, probably around like 10. Then I'm going to go to like 1 in the morning. Yeah, get some sleep. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the just chatting tonight. It was a lot of fun. I love you all. Thank you for my new follows. Godric, I'll see you tomorrow. And everybody have an amazing night and an amazing Thursday. I love you all. Project Katana signing off. Good night.